Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is Attack Shapez. Today is Sunday, October 6th, 2024. Hello and welcome. No kitty today. Not yet, anyway. They are around. They are a little sleepy at the moment, I think, but they are around. So how are things? How have things been? Well, top of mind is that next to me I have a tower fan, an old tower fan that had previously been repaired for the blades being squeaky on it, but yeah, it was fine. It was working. It was spinning, and then yesterday evening, all of a sudden, after having it on most of the day, not all day, it had a bit of a rest when grocery shopping, but yeah, it stopped spinning. The power was on, but it stopped spinning. The motor just went kaput, went out, stopped working, stopped spinning. I was like, okay, what happened? I believe that it overheated. I believe that the motor stopped because it overheated. And I thought, well, okay, surely if I wait for it to cool down, it'll turn on again. No. Sadly, that is not the case. This morning, I have tried to turn it on again, and yeah, it's not spinning. Is not spinning. So my best guess is that their thermal protection for the motor of this fan is destructive in the form of a fuse. Which is annoying. Which is highly annoying. That a fan that's designed to be on would have a fuse that blows, that makes it stop working if you have it on for too long. But it's a really old fan. I don't know if I will try to disassemble the motor and figure out what fuse is in there and try to replace it, because it is within my capacity to fix the motor, to replace a fuse. It is within my capacity. It's just, do I want to? That is the question, because I have proper equipment. I would need to get a fuse. I would likely also need to get a little bit of heat shrink tubing, but yeah, it would be relatively cheap cost-wise to fix. It would just take my time and energy to do that. So it's like, do I? Or would I rather get a new fan that functions fully? Versus this ancient fan that may have been actually, I don't know. When this fan came into being, I don't remember when this particular fan came into being. I think it was a purchase from my mother at some point when I was getting my graduate degree. Maybe. I don't remember how long we've had this fan. This is a really old fan. This is at least 10 years old. At least 10 years that we've had this particular fan, I think. I don't remember. I legit don't remember. It's been part of the household forever. I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. But yeah. That's top of mind as a thing that just happened. What else has been going on? Games. Games have been going on. I still been playing Astronauts. I've been playing it with a few mods, not all of which I think I particularly like, but it changed things up a little bit. There's a few things that fix bugs with certain behaviors. and others that add some functionality. And there's a couple of things that I put in there for quality of life. One being a mod that lets you put more stuff on the hand carts, dollies that you can pull around, because for some reason you can't put like a crate on a dolly, for example. And this is a mod that just removes the check for whether or not it's a dolly that you're trying to put the thing onto. So it lets you like put racks that have been uninstalled onto dollies and things like that that wouldn't otherwise normally be able to be put on there, even though they fit the slots for their size. Dolly standard super handy dolly is a 4x4 grid that you can put stuff onto, but for whatever reason it does not accept crates that are 2x2 and any other like bins and stuff that are under 4x4 in size. And there are some items that are 4x4, I think. I'm trying to remember if there's anything that's like exactly 4x4, because there's a lot of 3x3s. There's a lot of 3x3s that were like oversized tagged that you just couldn't put on the dolly for whatever reason, even though it's a 4x4 space. So it's like, whatever. And then there's another thing that I did so that I wouldn't have to deal with having to open up inventories all the goddamn time, because the game has a, shall we say, recursive inventory system where you can take like harness pants with a whole bunch of pockets, fill the pockets of harness pants. It then takes up one tile that you can throw into a backpack, and you can fill a backpack with harness pants, and then you can put backpacks inside of crates. 9 backpacks in a crate that can be filled each with like, what's the backpack size? 4x4 normally, or 5x5. I think it's, I don't really remember, but you can fill up all those slots with harness pants. But you have to like, if you're holding a crate with backpacks, when you go to the inventory, and you can hold 2 crates of these things. When you go into the hit I to open up the inventory, it shows you just the crates backpacks. And if you want to see what's in each individual backpack, well, you have to right click on the back, or you have to click on the backpack and hit an interaction to open inventory on the backpack. Then it'll open that, and if you want to try to access an individual pair of harness pants or cargo pants that you have inside of that backpack, you have to do that same thing. You have to engage, you have to interact with the pants and open the inventory to get all the inventory slots that are in there. And God forbid you do something wrong, you open up the wrong one, because then you're going to lose all your screen real estate until you just completely close everything by hitting I and then open it up again, and have to go through the same process every single time you want to open inventory. I found that tedious as fuck, so I modified backpacks to have more inventory spaces. Quite a few more inventory spaces. Because for all intents and purposes, backpacks have a lot of inventory spaces because of the existence of cargo and harness pants. So it means that I don't have to go through that bullshittery of the inventory mechanic in the game quite as often. So I extended the size of the backpacks because they are that size for all intents and purposes. Yeah, just to help reduce the tedium of accessing the inventories. Just the whole like window-based mechanic is just a bit much, especially since they don't have scroll bars for the inventories. If you define a very large inventory, it takes up the entire screen without any scroll bars. There's no max window size. I'm like, really, guys? Really, guys? For the love of God, please. Just have the entire inventory be one expanded window with a scroll bar that appends the inventories as they're opened, or God forbid you have everything open when you hit I, with just a scroll bar of everything, and have it like tree sorted for like what's in what. That would be so much better and easier to manage with the vanilla way that the game does it, but So that's my what I've got going on astronauts. The one that I am not as sure about is one that changes the distribution of the derelicts on the map. It tries to make it so that smaller ships appear closer to the like starting location, and then better stuff the further you go, with some more stuff centered around another point of interest on the map called the flotilla. Yeah, I'm not as big on it. The travel times are a bit much to get to the various wreckages. It uses quite a bit of fuel to get out there. It's like, it makes it a bit too slow of an experience, I think. I think I prefer the default distribution, but there is something that it does that, frankly, I think is a bug in the standard game, which is that new wrecks that spawn are not being pulled from the derelict list. They're being pulled from a ship list, which is significantly smaller than the derelict list of ships. It's like the game does not have access to all of the intended potential derelicts when spawning new derelicts, which is great design. Just fantastic that that's a thing. Definitely a bug that needs to be fixed. But they're still working on it. They're still, like, they just had an update recently that apparently tried to fix a lot of things with like the police system in the game. So maybe they'll get around to it eventually. Until then, mods. Satisfactory was a game that I was playing for a bit, and then stopped because I was trying to wait for mods to be available. And then, as it turns out, the other day, I saw and found some news that apparently Satisfactory version 1.0 has an item duplication glitch involving mergers, where if you have a single continuous belt, an actual single entity continuous belt with just a merger on it, if you delete the merger, all of the items that are on the belt will be duplicated. Every single item that is on that belt line is going to be duplicated. And of course, there's already duplication blueprints that have been shared, where you can just throw stuff into a box, wait for it to go onto the belt line, and then delete the merger. And suddenly you now have twice as much as what you started with. So I did that to beat the game. Beat the game. In quotes. Because, yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, but deeply disappointing. I was still, it met my expectations, and my expectation was that it would be disappointed, and I was very disappointed. It was a whole lot of nothing, which is the game. Just in a nutshell, it's a whole lot of nothing. I don't know what I expected from the developers when they said that they were putting story into the game, but it's non-existent. It is not a story. I'm sorry to say, but what is there is not a story. It does not tell you a story at all. There is no story content in the game. It does not exist. What is there is random bullshit that has nothing to do with you, really. You have a mission that has been known about because it's the thing that started the game. So there was nothing added beyond the absolute fundamental obvious that was there from the beginning. It's like, yeah, why did you waste so many years of our lives saying that you were going to be adding story 1.0, and what you added was utter dog shit. Not even a story. It's like, come on. You're trying to hype up this stuff with aliens, and it's like, what we got was incomprehensible bullshit. Literal, incomprehensible bullshit. Stuff that was written for the sake of being comprehensible. Like, actual garbage. Legit actual garbage that has absolutely no bearing on what you're doing. You get some tech-ish. As I somehow managed to click the close button on my window with my previews of everything. Great. I don't like the game. I'm as now having gone through the entirety of the project assembly and finishing the game, I can say with 100% certainty that I fucking hate Satisfactory. It is not a good game. I am so glad that I paid exactly $0 for the game, that it was gifted to me by one of my viewers way back when. And yeah, I don't like it as a game. It is not a good game. It does not satisfy me in any way. I'm not a designer. I'm not an artist. I don't fucking care about any of those aspects of the game. I want gameplay, and the gameplay is fucking tedious bullshit and boring. And that is my thoughts on Satisfactory. So let us play a game that is actually a good game in the form of Shapez 2. We're continuing off our Hexagonal Scenario playthrough, having unlocked color mixing last time. Oh boy, yeah. So, we're making progress. We've got some platform units to work with now. That was a bit of an issue last time where we didn't quite have enough relatively early on, but now we've got way more than enough. And what were we looking at and working on last time? We have to do this, make this thing, because it's top of mind. And I was going to continue with this, but we have milestones to work on. So we're going to do this piece, if I can remember where it is in my base. That would be great. I think it's over here. Yes, this. All of this shenaniganery, which is already set up. For me to make this addition. That is all that I have to do. And it makes that intended shape. Is perfect. See, it was that quick to be able to do that. So now I need this thing in blue, and I need this, one of these guys, flowers, in white. Okay. In white. I don't have level, layer 3. thought has occurred to me. Does this thing exist on the map? That would be great if I can find one of these shapes already existent on the map. It's got flat edges, top and bottom, and then the concave edges on the side. So only 2 concave edges and 4 flat ones. So not quite that orientation. There's one. Like, I know that it is... Ah. That's it. That's the one. There it is. Hello. You exist. Next to blue. How convenient. Gonna put that down. Going to mine. This thing is fine. We are done with that shape in its entirety. We do not need it anymore. It can go bye-bye. That's this thing. No, that's not that thing. What is the thing? The... Huh? This thing. Yes, this thing. This is the one that is finished. That is you. You are the green line, I believe. From over here. So that is you. Boop, boop, be-doop. Let us remove all of the redundancies. Oh boy, and there was green. All the way up here. Phew, alright. Then there's this great big long line. Autosave is already hitching the game. Okay, that cleanup gave us more platform units. That's... I'll have to consider that it's more platform units as well as more performance for the game. That is also true. Full fluid space pipe. Again, I don't have layer 3, so all that's dead for now. It's a bit of a waste, but it'll be there for when I need it. You know, game. There you go. It keeps yelling at me. And also the music seems loud for whatever reason. Let's put that down. Let's put that down just a little bit so that it's not overpowering me. I am the more important thing here. What was I saying? What was I doing? Checking this. Why is it blinking at me? It wants me to pick up labels and vortex inputs. No. And I don't need the filler wagon. There's like legit no point in filler wagon even existing as a concept. There's just none. Yes, I can think of... I actually immediately thought of a way in which it would be useful, but... Bleh. What is that circumstance? Well, if you have an area that is producing multiple things, that is loading them onto, like, using multiple shape loaders. So say you have a circumstance where you have a line of these, and you have multiple different items being made, and you have multiple shape loaders in a long line. Well, you may want to have more than one train line stopping in this station and picking up different things in the station. You may want to have different trains picking up different things from in here, so the fillers will make it so that you don't have to really worry about the exact positioning in this station. And if you have multiple places where you're stopping for pickups, I guess it's handy too. But I would also say, well, you could also just, use the other wagon type to do that same thing. Like, because they've made they have shapes and fluids as separate stations and separate wagon types. If you have this scenario, you can use the other wagon type as your filler. So again, filler is not required. We're looking for painting. Operator level. Okay, that's blue those. They need to get to the vortex. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't need this green anymore. I need this blue. That's there for a reason. But the this green line, that can be loading this stuff. And that is now finished for good. I don't need that anymore. Load in our locomotives on the green line. And that'll do it. That's that part. Then I need white flowers. Oh, there's some flowers. Now, where are red, green, and blue? Alright, there's enough around, I think. Alright, flowers. I have a blueprint for fluid mixing station, a full fluid mixing station. Now, I don't need all of it, at this moment in time. I don't particularly need everything here. In fact, I'm thinking that I'm going to delete everything I don't need from this, and will in fact run a fluid pipe right. This is for layer 3. I will run a fluid pipe over there. Ah! That's a problem. Hello. I don't know why that keeps happening. I don't necessarily understand exactly what's making that keep happening to me. Then green. Well, that's all of it. That'll make white. So, because this is the first time in this series that we are doing color mixing, cough cough heck wheeze, these things are color mixers. We have access to them now. They take up layer 1, or 1 layer only. Ooh. They take up 1 layer only, but they have 2 ports on them for input and then a port for output. Oh, and then this is just remnants because of layer 3 existing. I don't think I need layer 3 in this particular build. Yeah. I don't really need layer 3 in this particular build, but there's, you know, ghosts of where they would normally exist. But I am thinking, oh, well, could I do that? Could I do that? Because, you know, the outputs... Well, because we don't have a T... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about making that look good by having them stacked, but it is a thing that is technically possible to have them stacked. Particularly for white, where you could actually... loop around. I'm just thinking about whether or not this would actually end up being more compact. Problem is you need 8 sets in a line. Whatever. Where's the green? Green had a bit further to travel. But ultimately this is going to make white. We have blue and green making cyan. Oh. Seriously? Oh, okay. Wait. Really? Oh, yeah, I need to make edits to this. goodness. For whatever reason, in the way that I had built this before, which was during a time where I had access to level 3, I made it so that this here fed the first layer of the output when it's being fed by the third layer of the, well, basically of the green and the blue. It was being fed by layer 3 of green and blue in here, these two pipes. And yet it's also being fed by level 1 of red when it should be fed by level 3 of red. And this, oh god, this is fed with level 3 of red, so it doesn't even go in. Okay. Better is better. Is better, it will make white. It'll make actually 2 things of white. It's more than I need of the white. I only need actually 1 of those sets, not 2. But it'll be white, it'll come in and it'll feed this. And then I just gotta send this to the... on a train. To the vortex. I absolutely want to get train vortex delivery as well as level 3, but I'm gonna get the blue train line and the white train line because I need those 2. And now we're going to set up a new shape loader. Loading on in with the train stop there. Another operator level. And we're going to use the white line. And set it on up there. Oh, right. This puts everything on the same level. Frickety fracty. I'll fix it. That is how we fix it. Is that a milestone piece? I think it is. Operator level, yeah. So now the white line is going to come in and... Oh. Sigh, 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 sigh. There we go. That'll do. That'll come in on wagon 2 and deliver at wagon 2 over at the vortex. So green line will deliver here, and this one on layer 1, and this has layer 1 and 2 occupied. One thing I could do is extend this and have a third input. And I will do so. And I'm going to take this cut it out. Ah. That could be an issue. I no longer need you for... But those are all coming in by train. You're a milestone. Without a layer 2, okay. So this... This could actually go in over here on layer 2. And that'll free up those. Okay. Da 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 da. Now to eliminate this. I'm gonna, like, keep that there so I know it's available. Go ahead and break this line. Another operator level. How have I been? I'm just seeing that now, just looking over for the first time. Hello. Welcome. I've been alright. My fan next to me decided to stop spinning. Tower fan, I think it blew the, I think it blew a fuse. Thermal fuse. Which is fun, of course, when it's warm. Why do I have 2? Get rid of that extra, get rid of this green. Had a big rant about Satisfactory earlier on the stream. Always fun. Getting all the vitriol out. Just to sum things up again. Turns out the game has an item duplication glitch currently involving mergers that lets you straight up duplicate items on a belt by deleting a merger. There's already blueprints. There's already blueprints that let you just place the blueprint, put stuff in a box, wait for it to fill up the belt, and then remove the merger on the belt, and you've got twice what you put in for whatever fits on the belts. And I used that to complete the game from where I had left off last, to finish Project Assembly. And yeah, my conclusion is that I hate the game. not just hate the game, I fucking hate the game. It is not a good game. As a sandbox to build things for those who are artistically inclined and wish to build things, it's fine. I am not one of those people. No, it's just a bad experience. Fundamentally, there is no chance that I would have completed the game without cheating. There is a fundamental 0% chance that I would have completed the game without the atomification glitch. There was no goddamn way I was going to be waiting dozens of hours for stuff to happen. Okay, since we're all done with that now, and everything seems to be trimmed down appropriately, and in fact we have this extra layer 1 at the very least being sent in to the vortex. Where are you loading in? Are you free? Oh, you're free as well. Humma. That's a free line. That line is free. Interesting. Why is this being belted? Yeah, because it's just convenient to be. For now. There's further stuff I could do with this, but I'm not going to right now, because realistically speaking, you could end up having, you know, every single one of these border tiles being a unloader, a shape unloader. So you could have 12 shape unloaders on here. Currently each with 2 layers, but up to 3. There's not quite enough. I would need to take upgrades to the vortex inputs. But the other part of that equation is, well, all of that becomes completely irrelevant as soon as I get access to the ability to have my trains yeet themselves directly into the vortex at the cost of 60 research points. And that is what I'm working towards. I know I spent some points to unlock the extra train lines, but yeah, train vortex delivery is like top of list because it means I no longer need any of this. Any of this. I could have just one line that everything feeds into. Just throwing the trains directly into the vortex for their deliveries. So, continuing on task 13, since we're done with task 12 and 11, those are completely done. Task 13, I have the first piece done. The second piece, if I can find where I'm even making it, because I think it's here. Yes. Yes, it's here. Do I even... You're one of the milestone operator level pieces. That one. So you have to stay there forever. So we've got this, and we've actually got this already. Is it correctly rotated already? That is the question. It looks like no. So I'll have to do some rotation shenanigans. Yeah, that needs to be rotated that away. Of course, you need 2 each, not just 1. Think I need 1 more rotation? Add map pins. Ah! If it was easy to add map pins, sure, but I just don't deal with them because I don't like the system in which it's, like, the way that it's been implemented. Like, I want to be able to click the button and have it, like, why can't I fucking move this wherever I want? Why can't I click this? And why do I have to right click on the side to update it? What? Why does it arbitrarily, like, only get made right in the dead center of where my camera is? It's a bullshit mechanic. I'm not going to use it. It's too inconvenient to use it. Like, this, I expect when I click this to be able to actually, you know, leave a fucking map marker on my map. But no, it brings up this, which is customization of a map marker, but then it places it right in the middle of your fucking screen regardless, like, so you have to, like, already know exactly the pixel you want it to be ahead of time. It is a feature that exists in the game. And I have every right to expect the feature that exists in the game to actually, you know, be functional. I'm not here to test a game for free. I'm here to play a game that's here. I expect all of the features that are in the game to, you know, actually be features that work, that are useful, functional. Early access is not beta, nor should it ever be. It is not for testing. It is for accepting this feedback and making meaningful changes. Particularly since this is not how it worked in Shapes 1. What am I looking for? Stacking. I have another... that one. What finished? Oh, that. Milestone piece. Alright. And yes, that means actually that the game I've been playing a lot lately, Astronauts, is not a great experience because it is filled with bugs that shouldn't be there, because it should not be a buggy mess. That is actually not the shape I need. Why did I think that that was the shape I needed? It is not, like, the actual shape. Huh? I need, like, this thing, not that thing. Alright then. Everything else in this game is so solid and polished, and then there's that. It's like, huh? Why did you make this completely a pointless mechanic? That's way too tedious to work with. So how the hell am I going to do this? I'd rather not have to feel like cutting it. But I think I have to cut it. Ah, boogers. And snots. And of course, the rotation is bad too. No, this. Huh? Oh. It's still not, it's just not rotated right. So what rotation is it then? Is it just a 180? No. Where's my preview? See, again, buggy BS here. Give me my goddamn preview! Oh, right, because it's not connected back here, that's why. It only gives you a preview if it's all connected and done. Now, that's not the shape I need. 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 Or is it? Gosh, rotation. Rotation is sucky. Is that the thing? Yes. That is the thing. Because the different angles makes it look different from what it actually is. That's going to be a common theme, is just the different rotations will look like completely different shapes, even though they're exactly the same, just rotated differently. And it won't help that my brain will see the triangles differently every single time I look at the thing. Because sometimes I'll see this as a four-sided diamond, and other times I'll see it as a trapezoid. Because you have from this way it's a diamond, and this way it's a trapezoid. And this, my brain is like, oh, that's a trapezoid. Actually, it's diamond. My brain has like two different views of this that they exist as two different things. Even though they are the same thing, just rotated differently. They still look. My brain registers them as different shapes. Also clear up the bad stuff. Anyway, that's that. Milestones. Back to milestones. The return of the milestone. So I need to change both of the shapes that are coming in. Oh, it's the same thing, but it's green this time. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm mining it directly. One lane needs more rotators. Oh. The initial one. There we go. Well, I just so happen to have twice the mining that I need. And that's coming in on layer 2. Get rid of all of that. Change how I'm doing this. Copy. Actually cut. Paste above, paste below. Alright, I need green brought in. Voila, green. Also, as a reminder, today is a 4-hour stream. I believe it is the final one for the month, barring further individual support coming in to meet that incentive. I do have an incentive. Every $10 of support that comes in will extend a stream by an hour. Just at the beginning of every month, all of the I accrue, like add up all the memberships and patronage from the previous month that's recurring of the stuff that recurred. Just add it up and it's like, okay, we need this many more streams that are extended by an hour. But any one-time support would be immediately provided for that extra hour. Okay, this is actually like a tile left, but I'll live with it. Stacking. Yeah, that was layer 1, so it shall be layer 1 going forward. And there should be no difference in the rotation. Just waiting now on the green to arrive. So that'll be that shape, and that's that taken care of. It's the other one that's a little bit more involved because it will need yellow. Now we have white, and we need yellow in a different shape. Do I have a version of that shape nearby is the question. It needs to be... It is the most common shape, but I'm not seeing a pure version of it way over there. Wait, that just grand. And there's one there too, but that's, I think, further, technically. Oh, there's 3 of them. 4 of them! They're all over here! And not over here! Wonderful. Ah, that one. That one, I think, is closest. That one, I think, is closest. And there's one here. My thought is I may bring these white ones to here with the existing train that I have them on the white line. Just send the white line up this way. Oops. And they can go in on a foundation there. This thing. This thing needs to be painted yellow. I need yellow. So of course, there's no green nearby. Of course, the green is like way the hell ass up there. Ay, 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 ay. And because this game uses the additive system and not the subtractive system, it's green and red to make yellow. Oh, come on. Autosave. Right now I only need 2. There we go. Wrong belt type. Oh. Red, get in. Still gonna have to wait for the green anyway. There's some interesting combinations that can show up on the map. Makes me wonder if any of them will be actually used as themselves. Alright, where was I? Here. So that's going to make yellow for me. I will load that here. Doesn't matter what line I use. So that'll be yellow. It's more than I need of the yellow, but whatever. Painting. Alright, then that leads to here. That part's done. Then I need the same thing again, rotated. Okay, stacking. Get everything brought in. Okay. Then we're going to load it onto the white line. Easy. Just gotta wait for the green to finish getting its butt all the way down. And that should just upgrade in place. Or just get loaded in place, replacing the previous white piece with this one. And this is fine, doing it this way. This is perfectly fine. No, I'm not going to take filler wagons. Or any of these. We are waiting for vortex delivery. Although it will come up with level 3 first. Ooh, I think level 3 should actually be first before vortex delivery. That adds far more than the vortex delivery. In fact, it is a direct upgrade as well to the ability to shove stuff into the vortex, because it is in and of itself as if you've taken a lot of extra vortex levels, because now you have an entire third layer of inputs for however many inputs you have unlocked, as well as a third layer on the trains to unload and load. So it just adds a lot more capacity for stuff. Speaking about capacity for stuff, it is that time to make that shape. So my question is, how do I want to do that? Because in the end, I actually need to cut it in half, basically. And I believe that both of these halves, if I cut it in half, are the same. So it ends up being twice the throughput on the bottom one. And that's why it's 4K. From 2K to 4K is like the same. Because they call this space mitosis, which, you know, that's cutting in half. You double your stuff and you cut them in half. So I need a stacking in here, basically. And on the other part, too. So I don't actually need these here. I need them on layer 2. That is not the way. I need to remember that it's always opposite when going like this. Alright, that should make that shape, which is what I need there. And what I need here is to come all the way back here and break that part. Delete all that, and put down the stacking again. Have a 180 rotator on these. Let's actually see what we're doing here. Alright, and then all of that stuff, I'm just gonna hit I. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna hit I. Go here, I'm gonna hit I. I'm gonna go here and select that and hit I. That just cleans up everything. So that we end up with the correct shapes overall. And then the output from this is correct. As you can see, that is correct. The next part of it, though, is going to involve that. Why am I still not getting any of those? Because those were on layer 2. Which means that these need to output on layer 2. Sure. Operator level 15 on hexes. Okay, continuing. I now need this shape in green. That will stack on again, so it's like, again, there's another stacking layer, another input thing, and all that good stuff. So let's get this mined. I need green. Closest green is there. Bah. Sure. Likely immediately going to move it to there too, but... yeah, see, that's not going to work, is it? That'll do. Right, I'm gonna need to have some extra space. I need extra space because I'll need to cut in the end, so I need another setup for cutting available to go in here. And rotating beforehand, because it's not rotated correctly to be able to cut it down the actual axis that I need to cut it down. Now, as we approach the normal break time in about 5 minutes, I'll actually need to take that break today, because I need to clean out my 3D printer. I've got orders to fulfill. Currently, there's one of those things. Goodness. One of these things. This is a stand for Super Nintendo game cartridges. It holds 5 of them. Tiered, of course. Someone went and bought 4 of these from my Etsy shop yesterday. So I've got to print 1 more of these, but I'm not going to be printing that immediately. I have to change my filament because the roll doesn't quite have enough. So instead, I'll be taking off that one, that's the 3rd one, and I'll be printing my next order for a different storage tray that doesn't use as much filament. And then I'll print the last one of these at the very end. After that one. And then I'll be done. For now, I have like 6 orders going out tomorrow. It's like, oh boy. So much stuff. So many things. Actually, just 9 things, but whatever. Because all the other orders are just for 1 item each. So I got the green coming in. That's going to make that. And we're sort of prepped and ready. We're kind of just prep, ready to go. And I'm thinking I'm going to keep this as 4 belts of throughput. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking of just keeping it 4 and just letting it go. Just outputting everything onto the level 4 there. Because that's a belt, that's a belt, that's a belt, and that's a belt. Maybe rotate it all so it's all consistently rotated, but that's like whatever. It's fine. We've got progress on this now, and I think I can move on to falling apart. Task 14 of 36, 34. Alright, task 14. This does not involve any mixed colors whatsoever. Starting off with a half, then adding that on top. Okay, that actually works just fine, and then adding that. Yep, we're corkscrewing. And then cutting it in half, which, yes, makes it fall. When you cut in half, the layer 3 will fall down to 2, and that's exactly what it's there to teach you about. And then this is just the other half. Yes, you can deliver both of them simultaneously. I've done this in previous tasks that have done that exact thing. Yeah, so this is just the 2 halves for the last steps. Alright, well, that means I'm going to need to have access to all of the things. All 3 primary shapes. Or at least halves of the primary shapes. There was a spot, like, out here. I thought that I saw all of them. Or most of them. There's that one, there's that one. How about the... No, that's not you. Got 2 out of 3 there. Flower gear hex. I'm still thinking about it being as circle, square, diamond. Because that's what they're based off of. It's circle, square, diamond. We are, however, at the normal break time. So with that, I am going to step away to take care of my printer for a bit. Take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. So that we can keep going here with this task. And I have returned. Welcome back. We are done. The printer is moving. It doesn't look like it's moving, but yeah, the bed's coming up. The printer bed is rising. It is rising. And it will be printing soon. So I'm looking for a spot with all of the main shapes. I mean, that's technically a main shape. It's not the right color, but we can change that to be the correct color. But yeah, does the game, like, totally keeps running when you're paused, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that the game keeps running when you're on this menu, which is weird. I don't like games that don't pause when I'm paused. Like, if I'm in the menu, the game should be paused. Especially if it's a single-player game. There's no reason at all for it to behave that way. So if that's two of them, where's the third? There's a third. Okay. Well, it seems we're doing a lot of work over here today, because it has access to all three of the main shapes relatively close by. We need red, green, and blue for all of this. Alright. Sure thing. I'm just gonna make a set of 4 there. Just because I can. In fact, what color does that one need to be? Red. It needs to be red. I'm gonna grab that. Where did the pipe come in, though? Huh? You know, it would help if the thing here was actually colored. Yeah, that would help a bit. Unfortunately, I need more red. Because I'm using all of the production. I think I need more blue as well. Yeah. I'll need more blue, and I will not need additional green. The green is for the flower. I need the same setup here for flowers, and up here for hexes. I mean, I can understand hexes and flowers. I don't think of this as gear. This is not gear. Sorry, I fundamentally disagree. I don't look at this and think gear. No. I do not conceptualize this as a shape of a gear. All I see is, like, all I see really is the square diamond shape. I still just see diamonds. Yeah. Not gear. So anyway, this one needs to be blue. And I'll need fresh blue for you. Ba-ding. Ba-ding-a-ling-a-ling. That guy's done. Guess I'll do that now. Make that change. Which, hey. Nice and easy. Well, I say that, but... yeah. Crazy thing. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, that's the shape. That's the one. The only. Okay. Let's go up here, since this is actually the thing that I need. Cut in half. So I guess that is something I could do here. Don't plan on making 8 belts of this stuff. In fact, I could, remove half of this. Since I only need half of it. Cutting. Yeah, so the issue is that. Right there. Okay. There we go. So really I should copy that and use that for all of the pieces. Where's the other one? Here. Yeah. And you needed, green. There you go. Enjoy your green. And you are supposed to be red. The red is on its way. And it should be all consistently rotated, so all I need to do now is get all of the pieces sent to a central location, while I understand that this piece needs to be put onto a train. This needs to be put onto a train, as is. My intent will be, of course, to, yeah, not do that for the remaining pieces. At least not there. Okay, what line to use for this? The blue? I think the blue line is open. Yeah. Blue line, and that's the last line I can run. Oh boy. Also, what wagon? I think layer 2 of wagon 2 is free. So actually I need that. As I said, it's layer 2 of wagon 2. Oh hey, those are all getting made now. Or at least there's previews. Yeah. They're built! They be built! Huzzah! The blue is almost here. Leapers. Jeepers leapers. That's gonna cut him in half. That'll be sent in. It's only 1200 for this task. So once it clears that, I'll send it down to here, and then I'll have to do some stacking, rotating and stacking. Kind of want them over here, but nah. Yeah, I only need the 2. The unfortunate part is that this is coming in on layer 2 and it needs to be on layer 1 for the initial stacking. And it's the other ones that need to be on layer 2. Sigh. And don't forget rotators. Now, I think that absolutely everything is the exact same rotation. So, at the start, oh, of course we're gonna have to do 2. It's 120, and the other one's 120 just in the other direction. Yep. So they just have to get brought out and around at the start. And they'll load onto a train over here. It'll be a blue line again. Is it just gonna be this just moved? Oh, what am I doing? Buggers. Layer 2 of wagon 2. Not 1. Yeah, same here. Same thing here. Oh goody, another bot to delete that I didn't even notice. You folks don't see the messages that are tagged like monitored suspicious user, do you? I think those are held and only I can see them. And mods. Because if I hit the delete, like, nothing happens. But if I hit ban, it'll ban it. There was something wrong here. That's that this is loading on layer 2 on that wagon, so it's actually you. That was the problem. And I need 2 wagons. Ay, yeah, yeah. Alright, well, if that's actually the layer 2 on wagon 2, that means that this guy here actually needs to be wagon 3. And it could be layer 1, but it's layer 2 of wagon 3. Do I even have that connected? Nope. I don't. Now I do. Okay, that's layer 2 of wagon 3. 28 points, but I'm saving up for layer 3. Layer 3 is a big improvement. Layer 2 of wagon 3. Oh wow, it actually stretched. That part is done. Woo. Hoo. There we go. Ta-da! That is not. That ain't it, Chief. That's the one. That's the one right there. That's it. That's it. Okay, now if we could please explain why this isn't getting unloaded. Why you no train? Why are you exclamation mark? Why are you exclamation mark? Oh my god. They have rotation? What the fuck? That's bullshit. What? Why do they care? Why are they directional? The train stop shows the lines that stop there. It lights up only the specific line that stops at that stop. Ah, good. That's the final milestone shape, and we'll be unlocking pin pushing. The pin pushers! We'll be pushing our pins pretty soon. I suppose importantly is that these 8 different belts are going to be 4, and we'll be freeing up the second layer here of our flower, because it's going to be going where layer 1 is, I think, and free up one of them. That's for sure. Oh yeah, and this thing is empty, and this thing is empty. I keep forgetting that. A ship goal has been completed. Okay. So I guess the question is it the green line? Oh, it's all the way over here. Yeah. Yeah, so that thing is made over there. So that's actually going to be unloading. And then taking the white line. Or maybe not. We'll see. That's layer 2. The green line loads the second wagon, layer 1. That one's done. We'll have to go back to it once I finish with this. Yeah, about that. Okay, that's that. Now, as I mentioned, it would need to be going on to... Well, I guess it could go on whatever I want, right? Just as long as it's wagon 2. Either layer 1 or layer 2. I guess it's more convenient to be on the layer 2. Actually, nah. Whoops. Actually, yes. Yes, it is more convenient to be on the layer 2, so it'll be on the layer 2. Shape loading. Just as long as we're wagon 2. There it goes. That shall be that. That is the milestone piece. Just gotta accrue 35,000 of it. Yeah, just gotta accrue 35,000 of it at a rate of 480 per minute. You know, just 73 minutes. We'll still be streaming because it's an extended stream today. But still, over an hour to go on that. In the meanwhile, this is no longer required. Get rid of those guys and send that guy all of the way down to here. That should automatically just upgrade in place, pull that into there, and voila! We have done it. That is all that I needed to do with this specific, particular task. I'm actually going to get rid of that. And run that over there. Straight in. I have no reason for those to exist. Those two to exist. This space is needed because I will need cutting to happen from the combined shape. I'm going to put this here because my intent is I'm going to move this back one. And then this is going to take layer 1 and layer 2. Or I could leave it as is and fill in layer 1 and 2, but I would need to do a bit more work at the vortex so that wagon 3 layer 1 has input here. Those are accruing. Green check marks are good stuffs. We like green check marks. Probably just gonna get rid of that for now. And this one. Well, considering all of this task is accounted for now, it's time to move on to task 15. Hex tangles. That leading to that, leading to that, leading to that, leading to that. Okay, I'm gonna say that it would be very nice, extremely nice, to find the full version of both of those shapes on the map near each other. I'm pretty sure I've seen one of them somewhere nearby, and I think it was the triangular one. I thought I saw one. Where it was that. top shape. I want the top shape and I want the bottom shape. Already existent on the map because that's so much effort to make them. I mean, yes, if there's the halves, I can do that too. I guess I could stack the halves. So close, yet so far. Close, not quite. Aha! There's one. Mining. Question is, where's the other? How far away is the other? Should be pretty distinctive, considering it's the rounded shape. Oh god, it probably doesn't exist, does it? Nowhere nearby, anyway. Well, that's done. And that's completely done. That is the end of that. That is the end of mitosis. No more mitosis. Mitosis can die. Goodbye, mitosis, and all of its component parts. Still need the green, though. So close yet so far. We are 1 point from level 3, from having access to layer 3. And I'm still looking for teardrops. And I'm not finding any. Neither pairs nor quads. At least nothing close by. I mean, yes, there's the quad that's here. Oh, there. Duh. Hello? Right here, buddy. You've used it already. Alright. Well, use that. I need 2, though. So where's my blueprint? Train? Train something, anyway. colors. It needs to be red. Let there be red. Red shall exist. Painting. Connect! Connect the red! I'll also need blue. And we'll need to paint blue. So I'm just gonna grab the next doohickey. Disconnect that pipe, because this pipe will need to be the blue. Tricky. Better. That'll make blue, that'll be red. At the start, I need to cut this. Two of this, anyway. Pray that it's the correct rotation as well. Come on, red. Actually, I can see that it is, in fact, not the correct rotation. Hold up. Yes, it's just a $90. Operator level. Woohoo, that gives me enough points for layer 3! It's time for the 3rd floor. We finally come on, red. You can come down. Well, there's no green line, so the green line will go in. Another one. Goodbye. Wagon 2. Wagon 1, layer 3. Wagon 1, layer 3. That's where we're going. On the green line. Red has almost arrived. Oh, there's that. Red is here. The red is here. Glorious red is here. And at the start, it just cuts it in half, and then step 2 is get rid of this, bring all 4 of these lines in as this shape. I'll need to get this triangular one in at some point as well from down here after making this blue and red. That will need to be blue and red, and it will need to stack on the thing. So I'll need to move these trains, clearly, so I can bring other stuff in and do stacking and all that good stuff. For now, though, down over yonder again to here. Now for this. That's done. Ta-da. Okay, let's get red and blue there. Now the full fluid space pipe actually has access to layer 3. Yeah, there we go. I'm actually going to get rid of that, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up over here, and I'm going to grab that. I'm going to copy. Now I'm going to do that. And get rid of the cutting, because I don't need the cutting. Don't think I need the layer 3 either, just need layer 1 and 2. That's the red. Kind of would like the red on layer 1. Okay. Take that. Load. Does not matter which wagon type. or which locomotive color, I should say. Got another operator level. Level 20. Now we are saving for the stuff. The stuff and the things. Yes, how very specific of me. We're saving for the vortex delivery, direct vortex delivery that will vastly improve things even further. Because having access to layer 3 is really nice, floor 3 is really nice, but also, you know, so is being able to just have as many arbitrary lines of trains shoving stuff into the vortex as possible. Because right now I have to play this silly little game with the line colors to send them in through here. I can make another station, obviously, on other parts, but I've generally, because I've been able to work within having these 4 lines, I've done so. But once I can just shove them straight into the vortex, I don't have to worry anymore about the trains returning to station, because they just disappear, they stop, they go away. They go away into the vortex, and they respawn at their stations. So it no longer matters whatsoever the color of the line for each train. They can just go straight in. You can have multiple red lines on the same rail. Anyway, that's finished. So step 2 now involves removing that. And bringing that in as that. Alright, red is arriving. Oh, red is the... Okay. Well then, fine. Red will be layer 2. Blue is almost here. It'll make that in blue. Which I will need for the very end. And I will need to adjust all of this so that I can I'll probably build next door another set of foundations. Or at the very least, I'll move this so I can bring in the other 2 items. Yeah. I think that's all I need to do, is just relocate that, and then train stop that. Because I think I have room. I need to stack 3 times. So I need room for 3 sets of 4 stackers. I think that there's enough room. With access to the 3rd floor, I should have enough space here to work with for that. And I do not need 3 of these guys. I only need 1. And we're delivering that. Alright, well, since that is pretty much taken care of at this point, it is now time to start task 16. Left or right? Goodness. So we need those things again. So it's interesting that like how they want you to build this up, and then one of those in green on top. Great. Yeah. So I have this. I will use this for the further parts, but for the first two steps, I will do this somewhere else. Somewhere where that shape actually exists already. Now, there's a lot of those paired shapes, but they're not the one we're looking for. We need one where it's a 180-degree split. So this, we need this, but both gray. It's a shame that one of them is red on that. Please let it exist. There it is. Hello thing. I think I used you at some point. Oh, that's done. Oh boy. I'll go ahead and stick that down. In the meanwhile, back down here we go. So now, what we need with this is to cut it in half. Just enough. And it looks like it somehow has the correct rotation to begin with. Alright, so this step is going to be loaded on layer 1. Actually, it could be there, but whatever. Something else finished? Good. That one. Alright, so that's going to be both of those parts done at this point. Both of those tasks. Okay. You there no longer I need to do that. Or will do that. Give me stacking. Linear 4 belt. I'm going to be going here. Trying to consider good spacing for this. And I also have to consider rotation rate. I guess the fundamental issue is that it's not enough space here. Game. Hello? Hello? I clicked? I clicked? Good enough. Now, is it correct rotation? I think we somehow managed to actually have the correct rotation. Alright, well, for now, get rid of that. Because that is the seemingly correct shape. I think. Hold up. That needs to be top left, bottom right. Top left, bottom right. That is top right, bottom left. That is not the correct shape. I am sorry to report. How do I fix it? top left, bottom right. That's the shape. Okay, so now I gotta do that. That across the whole way. Okay, that is now correct. Phew. Thank goodness. The next step will be getting this blue one on it, which is the same rotation. They're all the same rotation, so that means I'll have to do the same thing to the blue as well of this pointy shape, the hexy shape. It's just a matter of fitting everything. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll find out. Anyway, back over here. Initially, I need to just ship this as this. The question is, do I even have a line available? Because I think I don't. Yeah, I don't really have a line free for this. So I'll need to add stations. And it looks like I have a layer 1. It's actually going to a layer 2. On that third thingy, but you know, I think for now I'll just have the one wagon loading layer 1. From this guy. Shape loading. Alright, I'm gonna need blue. Another operator level. Painting. Whoops. Stacking. Okay, it's all ready. For step 2. Step 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep doing this here, aren't I? Unfortunate. It's built to keep stacking these. Oh well, so then I'll move those. I'll need a red. That part's done, and that part's done. So now that entire shape is finished. That was done way down here. This thing. So now that's done, and the blue line has freed up. Now all these pieces here no longer required. Wow. Delete all of that. Whoops. Ta-da! Nice. In the meanwhile, over yonder, let there be red. No, I just wanted copy. Might need more. Will need more. That'll be for the red. Adding another stacking onto this here. Oh, you son of a... Right, I need room to feed the thing. Anyway, that's done. Let's go take care of that. Over yonder. Oh boy. Delete. This is the plan. I should have done that with these. Just raised it to layer 3. Because now I'm going to have a really hard time actually getting those 4 lines out. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I can work with that. Absolutely, I can work with that. So now just get those out. Because that should absolutely be the shape. And these will need to be rotated 90 clockwise. Alright, in the meantime, back we go. And that'll get the first of that going. Let me rotate preemptively. Because that's going to have to stack again. Alright, first delivery of that's on its way, and that's on its way. Just need that green gear, as they're calling it. There's a good spot right there. Full fluid space pipe. It's overkill for what I need, but whatever. Realistically, I only need that. That's all I need. Don't need the rotation. Oh hey, the printer has finished printing. Nice. That is a Sega Genesis tray, storage tray. Works with Genesis and Master System. At least it should work with Master System. Last I checked, they're the same-ish dimensions. Alright, we're all set, actually, with this full task, left or right. Leaving large cargo. Each one is different. So we can basically just load up all the stuff for each one. The issue with large cargo is that the painting mechanics in this game are different from the previous game. If you have played Shapes 1, this is a different painting mechanic compared to Shapes 2. This is different compared to Shapes 1 because the painters only ever now paint the topmost layer of the shape. They do not paint the entire shape. This is rather annoying at times. This can be quite annoying. First is this guy, and it needs to be in blue. So this guy actually needs to be bleu. In bleu. Here's the thing though, we need a full fluid space pipe. Because we need to paint not just one time, but 3. I know, it kinda blows. It kinda just sucks. You know, I think I kind of just want to do it that way. That did finish, but yeah. Alright, let's get back and work on that because it's the final step of the process. Where was it? Uh-oh. It's here. No, it's not here. It's over here. You on the green line. Oh boy. Okay. Another stacking linear 4-belt. Okay. Now, just as long as I have enough room for this to exist, for this to exist, there it is. Alright, that is done. There it do be. Doobie doobie doo. Oh, that's why it's snapping on the 90. Yeah, I kinda... Wow, I wanted to snap on the 60. A little unfortunate. But I guess snapping on the 30 will be fine. So snapping on the 30, we can get a better viewpoint perspective to see that, yeah, it does appear correct. Bottom left, top right. Bottom left, top right. Okay, I have faith. Next, back over here. We need this stuff. Yeah. That opens enough room. Ta-da! I think I'm gonna do that there. And actually, this is layer 3. And I would still like to use this. Ta-da! That'll let me get out. This needs to come down a bit. Ta-da! Now we can pretty much see that this is done. Like, this is done. There's no more to this. Now, as another reminder, we are streaming the extra hour today as our last day to stream the extra hour for the month so far, unless other support comes in. And speaking of support, on my Discord, if you join my Discord, the link should be down below to join my Discord. You can discuss games as much as you want. I know it's a bit quiet generally. You're free to talk. It's not just a place where I post updates of what I'm doing in my life. You can talk. It's fine. But on the Discord, I've got links to various methods, other methods that you can use to support me. And of that, I have a channel that in my announcements section, info section, for wish lists. And among those wish lists is an Amazon wish list that should allow you to directly purchase things for me that are on that list and have it sent to me. I've had in the past folks send me cat toys, as well as cat treats. It's been stuff for the cats. Pretty much it's just been stuff for the cats. Of course. And I do have some things on there for the cats. I also have some things related to my 3D printing that would help out, particularly filament. Filament is always of use to me. A few parts here and there that would be nice to have spares. But also, I've added, just recently, coffee. So if you want to buy me coffee, you can buy me coffee. I've been enjoying, lately, Bones Coffee Company coffee. So I've added some of their flavors on there. A variety of different flavor types that some of which I've had and some of which I would like to try at some point. So, yeah, that's been that was updated. I did that today. Any hoozles. Down here, we now have 3 of these things. Now I need to stack them. And decide like where I want to have my output ultimately. Probably gonna have the train down here, so I don't need this stacker. How that belt did that maneuver, I don't know. Great thing is, I only have to build this once, because it gets copied for the other shapes. Oh good, you're finished forever. And that is that. I have to determine what lines I'll be running for all that, but that is basically that. So now on the other spots where I have pure shapes, such as that and the hex here, I just need to run the colors in. So the hex needs reds. Full fluid space pipe. And the flower, where was that flower? The flower needs green. Right, so the one spot I chose with a flower is the one spot that doesn't actually have any green near it. Of course. Always the way. I'll take a minute. In the meantime, the green line is open. This green line is open for business. Excellent. No longer need any of this business. You are done. Yeet out of here. You are taking up precious performance from my base. Since the green line here is now available, I am thinking about using the green line. It would appear as if Wagon 3 is completely free. On all inputs. But I very shortly will not need to worry about it. This gives me exactly enough points, so as soon as this finishes, I don't need to care anymore about the lines. Cool. Or I guess any operator level, if I get an operator level beforehand, which this one's pretty close. Just another 1,000. For now, just green it. Whatever. It'll be ready. Ready and waiting. I am waiting. Where was that last one? Here? Just waiting on the propagation. Oh, did I not? What? Huh? Huh. Oh, yes, I am still waiting on propagation. Excuse me. There was there was a reason it was like that. It's because it was still filling up this backlog on the previous two things. Okay. We have the points! We have the points for Vortex Delivery! Get Joe butt in there. And all of y'all, combine up, get in there too. Just go on, disappear for me. Jump on in. It's okay, even if you're empty. It don't matter none. Hook that on up. Oh. You know, it would help if I used the correct loader type. Probably like that down here too. Or wherever I was. Where was I? Yeah. Yeah, that would help. That would definitely help. So that's all those. All three of those done. Next, Yui. Hello, Yui. That's the next thing. Send it on in. Stack her on up. Shove it on out. We have so many platform units now. My goodness. Now, in this instance where we are actually unloading, it does matter what lines we're using. But there aren't going to be as many cases where the lines will matter anymore. It really doesn't matter at all. Because they're not returning monorail style anymore. They're respawning directly at their respective train station, locomotive spots. Well, we're almost done with the milestone, too. Next up is Thorny Rose, number 18. Task 18. Oh, can you believe it? We're actually, we're halfway done. This 17 was the halfway mark. Yeah, 17 was halfway. We're not completely done with 17 or 16, but we are set to be finished with it very shortly. The milestone is finished, and we have unlocked pin pushing as a mechanic. Okay, so... Alright, you want that pinned, and you want that pinned. And then you want that... and that, and then you want to stack those on top? Yes, you do. Cool. Not difficult. Just a bit of paint. Okay, so while I was going to start working on this very holiday, they call this thorny rose. Looks more like holly to me, but I guess. We're still not at the tasks that even require paint mixing. We're not even at the tasks that require paint mixing. In fact, the next one, Asteroid Hunter, unlocked before getting the paint mixing unlocked. We're still working on the tasks from trains. Oh, regardless, I can free up these belts. By loading a train and launching it into the thing. Like, I truly do not need any more belts in here. Like, there really isn't a point. Yeah. It's weird, I know, but I'm doing it here anyway, like this. And in fact, I could do that instead. And there it goes. He's going inside. Just leaping. Leaping leapers. And I can, like, select now all of the belt and delete it. So we're now clean. Vortex is clean. And this is why I wanted that unlock for the trains. This is exactly why I wanted that unlock for the trains. It lets you do this. And you can just shove as many trains as you could ever desire straight into the vortex. Now, you no longer really get any indications of what you're doing as being correct or incorrect, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, do we have this existent on the map anywhere? Because that would be great, to just have that shape available as that shape. Because we will need a lot of it for this milestone. And it kind of sucks trying to make it from a full shape. So part of me, like, doesn't even really care how far away I have to go from the vortex to find one of these things. I just need it in my life. So keep a very sharp eye out for anything that has that oh, frick, I forgot. It doesn't exist. It cannot exist. Because there are no odd-numbered shapes that spawn on the map. None are odd numbered, you must always make odd numbered shapes. The minimum is 2. It's 2, 4, and 6. That's all you get on the map, is shapes of 2, 4, and 6. Not 3, and not 5. Which sucks that that's the case. Utterly blows that that's the case, but alright. So what does that mean? What does it mean, really? It means we gotta make it a bunch of times. So I need a flower. Near colors to give me yellow and cyan at minimum. And I'm gonna need you. That's 3 belts of the shite. Is 3 enough? Excuse me, not 3 belts. 3 sets of 4 belts. It's 12 belts total. What am I gonna need for you? 16. 8. I need 8. 8, yeah. If I use everything, 8. And you only need to paint once. Yeah. Alright. Well, you need to paint each color, 2 lines of each color. Yes. Four lines of each color. Ultimately, yes. Ultimately, 4 lines of each color. From here, this is the full shape. It's just they need four belts of this and 4 belts of this. But this is needs half. Still, do that. Full fluid mixing station. That'll go there. Full fluid. Full fluid space pipe. That's done. Oh joy. Grab blue, grab red. Okay. That's going to make all of the mixed colors, and it's going to provide me with enough to paint 12 belts total each. Oh, right, that means I need I actually need more. Sigh. Yeah, sort of forgot about that one. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Now it's enough for that. Sort of got lucky when I needed to make the white. Yeah, when I needed to make that white earlier and used that, kind of forgot that I needed like a ton of the base colors to work with it. Yeah, this guy. If I needed anything more than the white that I'm using for it. Alright. So these do get put on trains. Do I really wanna, though? I only need cyan and yellow. I don't need the white. Or the magenta. So this is the magenta. And that's the white. So I don't need the white. That's the magenta. So it's only the 2 and 3. There we go. Trimmed. We have trimmed. Another operator level on the way. Okay. I ended up putting this here, but sort of need to bring that over there then. Painting. So I need to paint. Oops. Four belts yellow and 4 belts cyan. I think that's the correct spacing. Okay. Nice. Let's face north. Okay, there's yellow. Why? Okay, we're just waiting for the cyan to move. Yeah, 15 research points. Now that we got the 2 huge expense upgrades, I guess now it's just a matter of speed. Yeah, now it's a matter of speed. So we need 72 points as our next breakpoint for the next set of speed boosts, so that everything remains even. I guess it's safe to take the painting now, and then it's like 60. So I'll take painting now. That's the safest of the upgrades. I don't need, like, vortex inputs is completely superfluous now. The train stuff, I mean, I guess it's better the more that it can hold and the faster that they can move, but it's not exactly like I'm up against other, like, my limits are the belt speeds and the building speeds, not really the trains. Yeah. Alright. We now have cyan and yellow of these things. Now, making this shape. 8 belts of it, 4 of which are pinned. Twice! Okay. Well, I guess to start, I will cut it. And just so... well... Is that what I want, though? I guess so. I just accidentally did. I will take an accidentally. I will absolutely take an accidentally and run with it. Yeah. I'm gonna run with that. So... it doesn't really matter which is pinned here on this part of it. It'll matter with the yellows, in that the yellows have to be opposite. I still can't believe I managed to do the thing. Oh, goodness. I knew that I could use the swapper to make this, but from a cut piece, I knew that I could use the swapper for it, but 2 steps from a cut? I'm like, huh? Alright, so it's a 90-degree counterclockwise, double 90-degree counterclockwise, followed by another double 90-degree counterclockwise. Alright. Sure. And it's not really 90 degrees, it's 60 that it turns the thing. So, I guess the question is, if I'm working with it this way, I don't want belt length to be an issue if I can help it, and I can absolutely help it in this case. So I'm going to do this so that everything is consistently rotated. I'm then going to take it and reverse it for the other side, so the other sets are all consistent of the opposite rotation. I'm going to take the whole thing, copy it, and paste it down here as is, and then the side that we're going to be working with is going to get pins. Pin pushers. So let's see. It's actually this part. Now, I'm pretty sure this is fine. It's one extra pin for each, but yeah, I think that's a-okay. So that's the pinned shape. And then I'm going to do that on this side for this. Because if we're looking from this orientation, we have on the right and on the left, yeah. Then we need to stack the shapes and then stack again. Okay. I do believe that do be that. That doobie 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 that. This will be layer 1. This will be layer 2. Still can't believe I accidentally did the correct solution. Oh boy, I wish I had that earlier. I wish I had this exact thing earlier. Because this shape shows up a lot in the tasks. At least it did show up a lot earlier on. You know, here, this thing. I think that was one of the first instances where that showed up. Yes, of course, this. Number 12, Toxic Blooming. Needed 2 of it. I know there was one before that. Besides this. Could have sworn. Ah, yeah. That was that top layer thing. On number 5, double tap. Yeah, and then it's showing up now, again. And when will I see it next? Hopefully never again. Hopefully this is the end of that, but we'll see. Ooh. Well, they're all different colors. Twice. They're all different colors twice. That'll be done a little bit differently. I do believe. But the next milestone, I think, actually, yeah. The next milestone has that shape in white. So I'll need to do this same process for the next milestone as well, with crystallizing. Alright, so those are ready to be loaded onto train. Don't know why I don't have, like, train loading as a blueprint for loading solids. Like, of course that's not even the right thing either. Yeah, just like train loading solids. Where was I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost my place. I lost my place of where I was. Here. This is where I was. This is where I do be. So is that going? No. That is. Cool. So that's loading the pinned pieces. You can see that they are correctly rotated for my needs. What we're going to be adding in here is stacking. We'll need it twice. Because the next step for each path stacks those together, forming those shapes, and then in the end it stacks the yellow on top of the cyan. Need to be very specific here. You are stacking the yellow on top of the cyan version of this shape, and that is the milestone piece. Surprisingly and shockingly simple in the end. Absolutely shockingly simple. Because you have had to make a trilobe shape before. Hell, here. Look, here. We had to do it way back here for this milestone. 3 times. In fact, I can edit this milestone now with this updated logic to make that shape. Because I'm pretty sure that the way that I'm doing it is in no way, shape, or form even remotely close to being optimal. That is all the way over. I thought it was down here. I thought it was you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm here doing cutting and rotating and all that BS. And stacking. Cutting, rotating, stacking. Didn't need to do any of it. Could just use a couple of steps of swapping. Oh well. I'm not going to bother with that right now. Progression is far, far more important. So we also can work on a task now. And the next task is you updating this. No longer need this here. Need to bring that set of belts up. The gray and blues. And that's going to make the intended shape. At least it better be the intended shape. that is that. The next step is stacking again. Actually, may as well do it that way. Gonna pull these in on layer 1. Yeah, that'll do. That'll make me completely ready for the final step of that. So this is marked as done, but because it's not unlocked yet, you have to wait. You have to wait for blue here, and then green to finish. Alright, I do believe that that is that for all of that. You, and you, and you, and you. Thorny Rose. It would be best to find that shape as a set of 4 on the map. And that would be the diamond shape. So basically this, but paired, would be more ideal. Because it means I can avoid some stacking. So looking for a 4-shape piece of all diamonds. Yeah, basically this thing here, just diamonds, not hexes or triangles. Just all diamonds is what I'm looking for. And it should exist on the map. A 4-piece variation like that should exist on the map. And it doesn't matter if it's colored in any way, because I'll be recoloring it. Plenty of it in the regular hex shape, but I'm still not seeing a diamond version of it. And that kind of sucks. Don't really like having to go really far away, but the map is effectively infinitely sized. I have previously, on my own time, scrolled down to the point where there were 3 letters. To the point where it hits 3 letters. It's like, oh. Well, that's something. Because once you hit Z, it goes to B and A. There's an implicit A on the first set of the alphabet as the first thing. Ah, speaking of which, hello. There it is. There it is! All the way down at Z! Okay, game. Sure thing. I need, for this, 3 of this particular shape. Or, 12 belts of it. I will need to paint 12 belts red, and I will need to paint 8 belts red and 4 belts green. Okay. Yeah, sure. Painting linear. Whoops, 4, 8, 12. So this is why I wanted this to like also go that way. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, just bring on the paints, the colors. Alright, that's done and that's done. Task 17 is completely finished. Woohoo. Task 16 is still accruing stuff. We'll wrap that up next we meet. As for Thorny Rose here, I need painting, or I'll need the full fluid space pipe of green and red. Yeah, so the red needs to be there. And the green can go there. Okay, interesting way of how I've done this. Okay, I've left enough room. Whew. Alright. Excellent. In the beginning, I need to cut a couple of lines. Because I only need halves. I mean, I could do the other two. Shove them onto a locomotive. Train loading solids. Whoops. Get through. Get up. And we are pretty much at the end of the stream for the day, folks. I will be running this train line to the vortex, and that's where we're going to call it. Building an incredibly long train. Yeah, building a very, very, very long line, but it will deliver straight to the vortex. I don't have to wait for it to come back. I hope there was nothing in its way. Alright. Aww, a Twitch ad just started. Well, I guess we have a minute and a half. I guess we have a minute and a half for those ads to run before I wrap it up. What have we done today? What have we done today? A lot, actually. We're about 12 points away from getting our next speed upgrade, which will be very useful. Very, very, very useful. We started the day by getting a task done. It was this final stacking here of toxic blooming for the final item. That's where it started. Very quickly, then moved on to milestones to work on the final tasks to unlock pin pushing and getting the stacking done there. Getting all of those milestone shapes done. In the meantime, also working on further tasks of task 14, or of task 13, 14, and 15, and then later 16 and 17, and now 18, while also getting pretty much, at this point, I would say that the entirety of our next milestone to unlock crystals is done. It's just a matter of running belts to the new, stacking. It's just a matter of stacking now. It's just stack things on things as we need new things. We also unlocked floor 3, as well as the vortex delivery and all of the train lines. Got all of that done and unlocked and ready to go. And I've taken the level 2 of the painting because it was the safest thing to spend some points on. We're saving up 60 points to get the next level of belts, cutting, and stacking. Next, we have an operator level, and that, as they say, is that. I would like to thank you all for watching. This has been a Talking Show, but if you've enjoyed today's stream of the Hexagonal Factory Scenario and are watching the VOD on YouTube, please be sure to do all the social and engagement stuff down below the video. I will be back with more of this on Tuesday. I hope to see you all then.